oboe, a double reed instrument, here's what you do. You take a look at a cat's asshole, a really close look at a cat's asshole, and you do your best to make your lips look like that. You go. Then you blow. There. That's a skill that you learned. I learned the hard way yesterday, and this is another good reason back up shit. Hey, back up shit. Use for nefarious purposes. I don't want anybody listening using that clip of me saying it on repeat while they do whatever in the privacy of their own home.
So we have quite a lot of, let me get rid of these lights. Keep doing this and forgetting to commit. Actually.
How about now? Oh, goddamn. Oh. Well. Thank you for calling that out. I've just been yammering on to myself here, saying nice things about cricket that I can't repeat. But yes, I do play saxophone. And for anybody on the YouTube side who heard me or who didn't heard me, come on over to Twitch if you need a link. I'll drop it, but yeah, we have more fun over here. We have a lot more fun over here. God damn. Oh boy. This is great, right? This is just hilarious. Okay, I was looking for my all widgets. I was looking for my default chat box here. Looking to do that. I'm looking to add a filter on here. 3D effect. No. There is actually a... Oh, 69. Here we go. Where's it coming from? Where is the line coming from? Okay. I should know this one. People always get... People always use that. Negative 70? No, perspective. Oh, okay. It's rotating from there. All right. So I know what's going on here. I know exactly what's going on here. Ah. Just hold on, Incredible. Let me. I'm making a scary game about a bear. At least I hope it's going to be scary. Yes, the hairy bear. How does that look? I can't really see from my screen because I've got vertical showing up. Let me actually just close down the vertical. I think that might be too much of an angle. See. Pick it up a little bit. Is it easily readable? Because I can't really tell on mine, just the way that I have the view. So let me. Okay, I think that's not too bad. Good, good, good. Then we'll keep it. I just want to do, you know, slight little bitty changes here and there. Nothing too much, right? Let me get my vertical dock back here. There we go. Yes, so this is Scary Bear game. So the goal. There we go. Is that where I got the key? I got my key. Okay. All right, so yesterday's goal was to get the key highlighted when we look at it. And the key is just a placeholder, right? Until I can figure out what the actual thing is that we're going to be looking for. And it might even be a key. You know, maybe it will be a key. But let's see. The first next pass, this is where we have the shader that does the thingy. Shader parameter, shine color. Very, very light. Just barely a glint, right? Maybe enough. Well, that's why I'm calling it just the MacGuffin in most things. I mean, hell, even in the groups, it's called the Guffin. Because that's really what it is. It's just the MacGuffin, just the Magoo, just the go get it and do something with it. And it could be it could really be anything. It could be a turtle shell. It could be it could be a Rubik's. No, it's not going to be a Rubik's cube. That's going to be way too hard to model. It could be a soda can with a note on it. It could be balls. It could be balls. Um. Let's save that. It could be all the things you are. You just the way you are. But what I want to do, and this idea came, mic drop. What would you like mic drop to do? Oh, I actually didn't make that. That's our friend Instafluff, who made all the stuff.
Holy crap! Dude, talk about the past. Oh, dang, and a hot tub 6-pack. Oh, I remember this too. Oh my. Welcome to the hot tub stream. There's a Batman overlay. There's also Bob Ross. Oh shoot. I don't know what things I'm even moving at this point. Ah. Hello. Ah. Well, life is just a bunch of happy accidents.
I could do that. Oh boy. But we're focused here. We're focused. We're thinking about game development here, right? This is what we're doing. Ooh, you know what could be fun though? Reswan, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so the campfire has perspective view. I want the light of the fire itself to be larger and brighter than it currently is. Right, we're gonna increase that, I think. And then in the campfire, I'm gonna break shit. Hopefully not. Because I want the fire to be obvious of how large it is, or to handle or to light up a larger area. Know what I mean? So let's save this and then go back to the level, and I'm going to turn off the lights here. And I want to see just how much it does light up. Now I'm starting right around the key. I think I'm starting right there. You know what? Let's just go here. Well, I want the fire to be an integral part of finding the thingies. And Awoger, our friend Awoger, who hangs out pretty often, came up with the idea of using the fire and making it so that the object itself is not visible unless the fire is going. So that key won't be shimmering unless the fire is firing. So what we actually need to do is increase the radius of the fire itself. I'm gonna put this up here for now, and the fire is gonna be put out, but remote level 1. Let's go with 14. I am not blurry. You're blurry. That's as a reminder if I turn on my obfuscation. Shadow Fungi, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Oh, son of a bitch. Makes a lot more sense if I start it from the right scene. And happy Godot. Oh, that's better. Look how much brighter it is. It's not overly bright, but it can be seen from a distance, and Shadow Fungi, I am working on this game, and we're just making a couple updates here, figuring out a good way to do things. Let's see, the bear should be appearing any second now. Yep, there he is. I need to rejigger his mesh. Ah, run away, run away. Oh, there's a bug. There's a bug. Dude, no, come on. I'm giving you a shot to get me. Come on. There's a fire. There's a fire that you can get. Come on, dude. damn it. There's something here. There's some weirdness going on. All right, so there are some bugs. Let's put those in the bugs. Hey Ryan, what's up? Real Sage over on YouTube. Welcome in. Give the fire a helix pattern. So the fire right now is more of a placeholder than anything. I have some better ideas for how we're gonna. What the hell is it? City's Revenge is. Oh, there we go. Okay, bug. Add a card. Does not resume putting out fire after stun. It's weird on hills when capturing. Congrats, Ryan. Congrats. What laggy. Like a lot. Fix that shit. All right, there we go. Okay, we put it in the bug list. Right, let's go back to the 3D. Let's take a look at the campfire. And the campfire fire. So the fire radius, fire energy, we're setting it there. That's where it gets set. Instead of that shit. Then let's see. What we really need here is some real viewers. Get in here, folks. Get on in here. Trail Sage. Over on YouTube, the question is, do I have a loop running? What do you mean by a loop? As in for the fire animation? What I'm actually using is a noise generating the fire flickering. So there's no definite set animation. It's using the noise and then setting the intensity of the light coming from the fire based on the noise and the grayscale of the noise. Oh, Feral Sage, yes, I do have a loop running. Well, I've got a state machine. No, I need to set a new action here. Hold on. While I'm thinking about it. No. Add. Okay, Okay, need to do a trigger here. Command trigger. We're going to do a new trigger. And then core timed action. What's an hour? Trail Sage. So what I honestly think the problem is that I made an oopsie when making the bear. So I made him all by myself. But for the teeth, oh, these teeth. Half of the entire half of the polygons in this bear reside right here in the mouth.
Don't mess with my toot toot. I know you have another woman. Don't mess with my toot toot.
Welcome in, Bit Gamey. It's good to see you. How we doing tonight? Oh, it's going good so far. Oh, that is beautiful. That is probably the best thing I've seen all
Yeah, we
day.
haven't added skip marks yet either.
But Farrell, I think that yeah, one of the big problems is right here. Half of the polygons of the bear exist right here in this mouth. This mouth has way too many polygons. So after I fix that and we recreate the bear, then I'll have a better idea of what's happening, I hope. I think we can get that taken care of. I hope. Oh, I fucking hope. Okay, so I don't want to check if on body entered. I want to check if something is within an object. So can I do that without, let's see, I've got the collision shape. Signal. And I could just do an area. I should probably do an area. Barrel, it is part of the Blender file. It does come straight from Blender. I'm in the middle of re-topping him over in Blender because you can see he needs some loving, right? He needs some loving. Look at the angle of the UVs on here. He was my first character that I created. Well, first one that I took seriously-ish. And I learned a lot doing him, and I've learned a lot since creating him. But one thing that I learned while creating him is that there are a lot of people on this platform who get thirsty for a bear, which is actually kind of concerning if you think about it. They're like, ooh, sexy bear. Hell yeah. I'm like, no, no, don't treat my bear like that. And they're like, oh, I treat your bear how I want. And I'm like, oh, well, not unless you buy my game. And they're like, oh, well, sell the game. I'm like, it's not finished yet. Sorry, checking at something, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Turn that down just a tiny bit too. All right. So yeah, let's not focus so much on the bear right now. More importantly is that I want to have fire itself. Nah, maybe no. How do I do this? Flames show. Okay. And where are flames? Flames are fire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Whoo! Yeah. Code Wonderland. What's up? Yeah, I've been on 4.3 beta, beta 2, beta 3, RC 1, 2, and 3. And now that I see stable down here in the corner, right there. Stable. It's so sexy. So sexy. Ooh. Thank you for that redeem bit, Gamey. Oh, I don't think I'll do nightly builds, but and I wouldn't do alpha or, you know, anything that hasn't been at least somewhat tested. But I will do beta, especially as this game is growing. I think it's getting to a point where I don't think that, you know, if 4.4 were released tomorrow with a bunch of new features, I know it's not going to be. Godot, get on it. I want the next version now. Come on. I probably wouldn't go for it. I definitely wouldn't do anything for like Godot 5. I just stick with this version of it for the time being. Okay, so Flame Show is this. Code Wonderland, I am not doing anything for Trail Sage, welcome in from the dark side over to the light side, to the purple side. I have not looked into the new GPU particle system. I'm interested to see what changes there are. There are so many things. The thing that I'm most excited for, honestly, and I know it doesn't really seem like a lot, but well, actually, it does seem like a lot, especially to me. But Godot. The audio changes are amazing to me. The interactive music, these things look amazing to me. Being able to do Fmod type things. WY's things. I am so freaking excited about it. Rail Sage, thank you for the follow. I need to apparently restart. Oh, yeah. Restart the Godot overlay. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Shadow Fungi. Yeah. That's one of the cool things about it. I like the fact that, you know, as things happen, if you have your music stemmed out the right way, then you can have it, you know, oh, okay, like for this, the bear's getting closer. All right, we don't just hear the boom, 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 boom. We start hearing the boom, 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 ding, dong, boom, 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 ding, boom. And then Code Wonderland, I can't do game jams. I mean, I could, but I freak out. Honestly, I just like really, really, really lose my shit. Even trying to think of doing one. Oh, but look, this looks so cool. I incredible. Yes, I just, unless I have a strong idea going into it, I burn myself out the first few hours just trying to think of an idea. Ooh, Annie Suko, thank you for the follow. Carol Sage, that should have happened for you as well. I'm sorry my good overlay had disconnected from StreamerBot, but we got it fixed. Oh, Code Wonderland, that is awesome. Do you want to give any hints to what that project might be? Or are we keeping it hush hush until the jam starts up? There are a lot of things happening in here. How to program a knob. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That does sound like a really cool idea. I mean, I would love to do a jam, but I've got two or three things that are very important. Whoa, shit. Wow. Okay. This has been in the works for a while. GMTK starts tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, it starts in 19 hours. And I mean, I've got work tomorrow, so there goes most of my time. And then I'm not going to pull an all-nighter for it. And then Monday I have work as well. It's difficult to do the multiple day ones when you have a regular job. LT, what is up? I think you're a little bit early, my friend. Regardless, I appreciate you. Yeah, I can't do that. I've got calls tomorrow. And I'm still relatively new to the job. Even though it's a short-term contract, and I still need to find another job after it runs out. But I'm doing the best that I can at this new one. This shit is so weird.
Hey,
There we
insert
go.
rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some Raiders. Raiders, taking a step to stop some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking
Welcome in, Lieutenant Conqueror. You might want to see a doctor about that. They make pills. Don't ask me how I know. Welcome in, Freedom Force Studios. How was your stream? I saw quite a bit of it. I was lurking most of the day. Things were looking good.
Shave. Put some sunglasses on. Got
Who's Tobias?
Happy birthday, you bitch ass.
Well, thank you for the follow. First time chat from Raider. That's a twofer. That is a twofer, and I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're here. Freedom, anything you want to share? Anything you want to show off aside from your sunglasses and cowboy hat that is not a Stetson? You got the hand going? Is it going all creepy like? All creepy. Creepy handy. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. And Raiders coming in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. When I'm not slinging webs, then I am learning Godot on stream, trying to make a game about a scary bear. The game is called Sooty's Revenge. It's available for wishlist on Steam. And if you like what you see so far, please feel free. Drop a follow, drop a sub, drop some money, drop whatever. Or just stay dropped in. That's plenty for me. Jake Blade, welcome in. Good to see you. I will give you that stretch. Still something pops. Thank you for the stretch. So right now I'm working on implementing a big head. Big head or big mouth. Wow, you can see what's on my screen from here. These eyes. Ooh. Nope, that's not what's on my screen. My glasses just really need to be cleaned. Better get on that. Thank you for that. Thank you for the big brain. Ooh, yeah, they are nasty. Shit. I thank you. I should really do this with the NVIDIA AR, or the eye contact thing. That made it worse. To make it really, really overly creepy. Entire stream with big brain. What do you mean? What are you talking about my head? There's nothing strange. I was born this way. You're just jealous that I get more hat coverage than you do. How you doing, Jake? Oh, Farrell, that was so close. I was so close in there. Oh. Oh, here we go. Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Oh, we might see a crash here. I love it when there's crashing. Come on, come on. Real Sage, it's ooh, LT missed. Freedom Forge, nope. It's 1 drop per pool. When the pool resets after about 90 seconds, then you could try it again. Okay, so what we're working on here, or what I want to do, is I've got my fire, and I've got a key. Now I want it so that when the Skibbity Sigmoslav, do I use Chat GPT to generate code? No. No, I do not. I will occasionally use it to look at explain stuff to me like I'm 5. If there's something I don't understand, I might have it look at my code and tell me where something went wrong. But I don't have it generate code because I've tried it before, and having it generate code is just asking for punishment, because it's going to hallucinate. It's going to make shit up. It's going to give you the wrong stuff. And if you don't understand what to look for and you just say, hey, ChatGPT, write this game for me, then it's going to build something. You're going to just copy and paste that shit right into Godot or whatever you're using, and it's going to break, and you're going to have no idea whatsoever what happened. I will have it explain concepts to me. I did use it.
Hey,
What?
insert rating
Symbol
streamer's name
24!
here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders. Raiders, taking a step to stop some raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders.
Symbol 24, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What are you up to? What were you up to? Bouncing around, bouncing around. Oh, Felonier, I'm so sorry.
If I can flip that.
Felonier, I am doing well. I am doing pretty well. So, Simple, if you got anything that you want to share, please, the floor is yours. Any links or videos or whatever. Oh no! You broke the loot tables? Did you try using a sturdier material? Like maybe brick tables? That it might be harder to break. Rock. Maybe a rock table. For those of you who don't know me, just made it in. Nice one, incredible. Very nice. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I got a joke after that. I'm a web developer by day. At night, or while streaming, while not working my regular job, I am a Finite. I am a aspiring Godot developer. I'm trying to learn game development, and I'm doing so in the Godot game engine. Currently working on a game about a bear. Hicatile, yes, yes. 4-3 stable. Take a look, take a look. Hypnotic, welcome in. Look at that, look at that beautiful little thing right there. Look at that. Right here, right there, just right in that. Big Gamey, I did upload, or I did update there. Yes. Jake Blade, no, not in this, but if I upgrade my presentation platformer, then there's gonna have to be a lot of migrations. I I tried that once, but then I had to revert. I reverted to a previous commit, or to the last commit, since I didn't commit anything. And it worked just fine. So in the upcoming weeks, we're going to be working on that platformer, and rewriting the presentation a little bit. But that's a problem for future me, in like, you know, a week from today me. Let's see. Got to keep an eye on some things here. Just gotta keep a little bitty eye on a few things here, because of the weird number things. Hopefully, you know, they're real. Maybe, probably not, but we'll find out, right? I got some irons in the fire to help me find out whether or not these views that I've been getting are real. But if you're hanging out, coming in from the raid, if you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow, like, whatever. Highly appreciate it. And anybody who happens to be watching on one of the YouTubes, whether it be my vertical or horizontal, horizontal, now people on Twitch can't see it, but that command, I put it out in Twitch, but it sends the message over to the YouTubes, both of them. No, I'm blurry. No, I'm not. Felonier. Thank you. But I was just giving the definition between horizontal and vertical, landscape and portrait. Simple. Go relax yourself. Go get away from the PC. Go disconnect. Go touch grass if that's your thing. I'm personally deathly afraid of going outside and touching grass and the big ball of fire that wants to kill us all. Thank you for bringing in your community, and thank you for trusting them with me, trusting me with them, trusting them with me. But yeah, so the current project right now, thank you for the tripping balls. Current project right now is I want to be able to make it so that when the fire is on, the key starts shimmering. And I was, and well, I think what I need to do for that is we've got to plan out how we're going to lay out the keys to begin with. Simple, thank you for the lurk. Because there are different ways that we can do it. I do want it to be slightly randomized because I want it to be replayable, and I don't want to have like the same thing every time that the game starts up, right? I don't want anybody to start off. Just 1 second. With ads coming up, I'm going to start this thingy up here in a minute too. I want, like, I've got all these different campsites, and you can see them. Each of one of the light bulbs here is a campsite where a fire is. So I'm thinking that the player can start in one of several locations. You know, it's not going to be predetermined. It'll be randomized, and the keys, potentially, question mark, um parenthetical s at the end will be at multiple of these locations, but it could be any of them. All right, ads are starting up. I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to start up some chat guest games. Feel free to play, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. All right, anybody know this one? I don't remember a Hannah in Street Fighter. I could be wrong, but you're on the right track though with it being Capcom. Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Holy shit. All right, last round for now. Hypnotic, it was a cartoon. I think it was a Saturday morning cartoon. Let's see. Our friend Puppet Jared, who's going to be starting up here pretty soon. Yep, animated series. Here we go. Brought to you by General Motors.
In the 26th century, mankind faces an epic struggle for survival. The forces of nature have spun wildly out of control.
Thanks to greenhouse
Mighty
gases.
cities have crumbled, and the dinosaurs have returned to reclaim the earth. In this savage land, one man stands alone, Jack Tenrek, defending humanity in a world
Grizzle
gone
chest.
mad. A world where only the strong survive. A world of Cadillacs and dinosaurs.
That had to be early 90s, late 80s, I think. TV series. Oh, there it was. 93, 94. Well, let's give our friend Puppet Jared. What the fuck? If you like cartoons like that, and if you like bad animation, all those older cartoons, and just a dive into history of the worst Saturday morning experiences ever, check out Puppet Jared. He streams on Thursday nights. Still needs work. Welcome back. Good to see you. He streams Thursday nights. The Cartoon Dumpster starts up in about 45 minutes. And it's a great time. It is a great time. All right, we've hit the hour mark, so there's a good chance that the counts are going to start just jumping up. So I want to let you all in on a bit of a secret. It's not so much of a secret. I've been spreading it around all day. Because of whatever's going on with my view counts, something happened today. Something very, very cool happened today. Well, very cool, very, very questionable. This happened today. That's right. Because of everything that's been going on, I completed Path to Partner. I wouldn't say congrats yet. Honestly, I'm not going to get it. I did apply. And here's why. Because I've been getting these weird ass view counts. and it's been concerning me, very, very concerning to me. And both times I reported it to Twitch, I got just a canned response. Just like, oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what? I am worried about it because people see, me with 400 some viewers, and then they pop in and there's like 4 people talking, and only 40 subs, 41 subs, not even 2,000 followers, but somehow I've got 25% of my followers viewing at the same time. No, that's not true. So I did write the essay part. I put some thought into it. I edited it a few times, but I made it very clear that, hey, I'm not sure what's going on. If this is the case, here's the reasons I think that I'd be a valuable partner. However, if the numbers are wrong, please tell me why they're wrong and what I can do to fix this so that I can organically make this trip to the path to partner, so that I can do it the right way. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm not counting on getting it. If I get it, it would be awesome. But I really hope that it helps figure out what the hell has been going on. Hey, the numbers right now, I'm watching because I'm curious. This is a good number for me. This is a standard number. This is what I've been used to. If history over the past couple of weeks is any indicator, in about within the next 30 minutes, we're just gonna take off, right? That's the way it's been. I can show you kind of how things have been going. Live views. Oh, let's go to yesterday's. Was this yesterday? Average viewers. This is where it got really, really, really freaking weird. It dropped off and then jumped right up, right? And then, the previous one on Monday, average viewers, something happened right here at the 130 mark, where I just popped off, right? And so, I just want to find out what the hell's going on. That's my main thing, is I want to put on a good stream. I don't want to scare people off because of things not looking correct. Code Wonderland, misconception there, because if not everybody who watches shows up as a chat user, and not everybody who's in chat shows up as a viewer. I've been reading into that quite a bit. I don't have the article pulled up, but it essentially said that anybody or anytime that a stream player is playing, regardless, can be counted as a view. And that could be from an embedded player, which you can be anonymous and watch that from someplace that's embedded, or you could be a like my bot. That's definitely not my bot. It's not watching, but it's in chat. So I can look here and see the viewers that are listed that have actually joined in, and are in chat. They're signed in. They're definitely real people. I can see that, and any of you can see that too by just clicking on the users in chat button. So I'm not calling out anybody there directly. But if I were to go to an incognito window, not signed in. Yeah, I can still see. Yeah, I can still see. But I can't send a message. And I think that it's just going to show like an anonymous, or it's not even going to show anything because it doesn't exist. So right now I'm being counted as a viewer. And the other thing is that you can, if you don't want to be counted as a user in chat, all you have to do is collapse it. And then when that disappears, you're no longer a user in chat. You're just a viewer. Believe me, I've been looking into this pretty hardcore the past few days. Oh, that looks really cool with everything dropping in the background. Yes. Lexi, how you doing, my friend?
Eat a pallet, bitch.
They're both over there. I told you they're.
I am doing all right.
Yeah, he's coming after me.
Hide this back over here.
Eat a pallet.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been
Making
hashtag
some
eat a pallet, bitch.
sliders. Nice.
He left you alone.
Yeah, I've been looking at my achievements and my analytics like very hardcore every time this shit happens, just to figure out what's up, and I can't get any straight answers, so I'm putting the ball in their court. We'll see. I really hope you know it's a positive outcome one way or another. Analytics are interesting. I'll say that. They are definitely very. You can make analytics say anything that you want if you know how to adjust the numbers. And with that being said, you know what? Let's. I am hoping to what was it called? Manage goal. The Plus program. I would love to get in the Plus program. To get into the Plus program, I need 100 sub points. Right now we're pretty fucking low. But 100 sub points per month for 3 months to get a better cut, better split. The way that they count the subs is a little bit weird. Like you have to sub yourself. You can't use a gift sub. You can't use a prime sub. It has to be a paid by you sub. Res 1. Why Firebot? Why not? I use Firebot. I use StreamerBot primarily, but I've got a lot of stuff still in Firebot, and I like the UI of Firebot, the way it does a few of the things. I also still have some custom stuff. You know, the one thing I won't use is Sammy. Sammy is a piece of shit. I'll fight anybody who uses Sammy. Sorry, Pally. I had to. StreamerBot StreamerBot is really solid. It's also not entry level. And Big Gamey, if you're here still, you can probably back me up on this. How it's, you know, it's not as user friendly because there's a trade-off, right? You can have something that is extremely easy to use and has a low barrier to entry, like Stream Elements or Streamlabs, or Slobs, which is Streamlabs OBS. Those are very easy to get into. You drag and drop your shit and it's good to go. Or you can have extremely customizable, you could do anything on it and make anything happen however you want. But you need a certain level of skill to be able to do it. You have to be willing to learn it. There's a learning curve to get into it. And that's where things like StreamerBot and Sammy come in. I don't know why I give it such a hard time. I've never actually touched it. Or you can do the default, what I see as a rite of passage for anybody who wants to stream in the software and game dev category is you build your own bot. And then realize, oh, what the hell am I doing? Putting so much time and effort into building my own bot when there's stuff like StreamerBot and FireBot and which is where my terminal here comes in. I'm still collecting credits, as in, like, when I get a new follower and stuff, I have credits that can run, that don't do it anymore. And my chat bot, or my chat overlay, is coming from a React app that I just have running here. Still needs work. I agree. It has been a lot of, it was a lot of fun to build it out. And yeah, Fullbox, just make an overlay instead. Exactly. But you're still coding something. So yeah, add that on top of everything else that I'm using. I've got good overlay. That works. So Shadow Fungi. My good overlay, the way that I have it running is actually using StreamerBot. I'm using WebSockets from StreamerBot to talk with Twitch and YouTube. So we're using the WebSockets there, and that way I don't have to worry about all the Twitch integrations within Godot, because even with Canny Dev's thing, and Gift, or Valley, we're gonna have some collisions here. But even with like all the other stuff, Jake, you're just taking it on the chin there. And you just I love that. You knew you were going to win, but you want to make sure that Fullbox also did not make it in the pool. He just shoved his ass down. But I don't want to deal with any of the keeping up with the IRC or the pub sub or the event sub or the Helix or any of that. And I'm just letting StreamerBot do all that. I'm just hooking into StreamerBot to get all of the calls, everything coming from StreamerBot, coming from Twitch, coming from Ko-fi, coming from Fourth Wall, coming from Treat. Any of those can be pulled into Godot through the WebSocket connection and just work. And I can use send off signals as they happen and make shit happen on the overlay. Munglo, suggest that to InstaFluff. Also, Munglo, you did say hi. I don't think that I said hi back, and I apologize for that. Yeah, Shadow Fungi, there's definitely an issue there. Excuse me. Because StreamerBot is written in C#. C# is .NET. .NET is Windows. Windows is not Linux. So there's got to be a level of virtualization or...
Oh, fuck off!
You caught me off guard there, bud. I just thought it was a regular old thing, and then fuck off. Wonderful. Oh, Code Wonderland. I don't know. I don't know about StreamerBot, and I don't know about .NET on Linux, honestly. Okay, so back to game. So what we need here, where we were, is I need something to tell if where's my key? Where's the key? So I want to be able to tell if this key is within a radius of this fire. And to do that, I'm not sure. Because what, like I was saying before, the goal is going to be that a key or keys or whatever the Magugu is that we end up using will spawn at random areas near these fires. Not on the fire, but around the fire, somewhere within. Within a radius of there. But will an area 3D around the fire detect a key that just appears there? That's what I'm not quite sure of. I guess the simplest way to figure that out would be to the campfire. Science, welcome in. No, or area 3D. Well, full box, I do want it to detect. I want it to detect immediately so that I can tell. So the goal is if fire A turns on, well, shit, I've got Obsidian open. I don't know where my Wacom tablet is. Here's my stylus. Just put this right here a minute. Sorry, Belant, too soon. Hopefully you get your stuff taken care of. Folks, last night was an amazing thing to see. Our friend Science
actually, curiosity, what is a pencil used for?
He was doing some art on a Wacom tablet last night, and something happened with the stylus. The stylus broke. And somebody in chat suggested, hey, why not put it up on the throne and see if anybody helps you out? Within 5 minutes, that new stylus was funded and purchased. I don't even know if it was that long. Oro, welcome in. Good to see you. But the community just rallied around seeing how much joy that Wacom tablet brings to the stream. And it's not Apple Pen cost, but it definitely wasn't cheap. But the community was just like, oh, hold my beer. We're gonna buy this, and I was just amazed seeing how quickly that went. Science, you are an inspiration. I love seeing your community, and the joy and knowledge you share with everybody around you, and how you just bring everybody up with you. All right, it's about that time. Not quite yet, or is it? We'll see. We will see. Roby, what's up? Oh, this is about the time when the bots come marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. That gamer, I know you, bot. I know you, bot. And the other time that it is for my asterisk partner Poosh. To happen. I just had the stylus. There's a stylus. Ooh, thank you for the bits, Robo bits. Robo bits. Oh, come on. Spent so much time just messing with this that I forgot what. Possibly. I got the cheapest Wacom I could find. That's still a Wacom. Wacom. Okay, so now I think I remember what we were doing. So we can have fires. We can have a fire here, and fire here, fire here, and a fire here. And actually, that would have been a better. Then we can have a keys here. And so what I want to happen is if our player lights this fire, then this fire tells this key, okay, it's time to shine. Still needs work. Thank you for the lurk and the lurk as well. I appreciate you. And these over here, nothing happens with those. So I'm thinking that an area 3D around there, around the fire, that checks, okay, if there's a key or get any key within the area 3D, if the fire turns on, and send a signal to it to start shining. So each one of these will have their, an area around it. And it should only affect the one nearest to it. If that makes sense. And I think that we can do that without So full box, because, well, I could, but not every, where are you at here? Ah, stop it. Not every fire is going to have a key. So there will be, instead, there are going to be markers that say a key can appear here. But, let's say we've got, 4 fires here. 2 of them might have keys. So it'll be random based on the fire markers or the key markers where they're actually going to appear, which ones will actually have it. So I could probably register it when it appears. I guess we could create a dictionary of all the fires in the level, then randomly choose 2 of them to add a full box. That's a good idea. Several hundred points to full box. Put the marker as a child of the fires. I think we can make that work. You see, this is why I appreciate all of you. You're all so much smarter than me. I have a tendency to anything. If there's a way that I can make something more difficult than it needs to be, I'm going to find it. I am definitely the one who's like, okay, I know how hard this should be. I know how hard it can be. I know how hard it's not going to be. And I know how easy it could possibly be. But here's what's going to happen. I'm going to make it more difficult than anything that you could possibly think of. Sorry. So let's cancel you. So we'll look at campfires here, and then on campfire itself, and that's what refactoring is good for. In here, despawn zone. All right, and then you probably don't want it to be completely random. You could accidentally spin all the keys at the start. So yeah, that's possible, but that's why there's going to be multiple keys and only 1 per campfire. So if we look at the map here, the keys will definitely start off near a campfire. And I haven't decided how we're going to have the player start off. And there is possibility that we knock down a mountain here, and the start point is just you walking into the woods, into the dark. And have to find your way from there. Yeah, there's still a lot of things that we can change about this. It's very, very early on in the process. Actually, I don't think I did.
Be it. I think we'll try it like this. We'll see how it looks. Are you happy with that? Tripens, it is your cherry afterwards. We are popping your cherry. No. No.
I think the worst part was the way it was said. We are popping your cherry. Hmm. Hmm. Row, row, row. Okay. I'm not slandering. It's libel. No, it's slander. But no, it's not. If I'm saying satire, comedy. I'm joking. Oh, you took me seriously? Robitussin. That is why I am playing some Carl Casey today instead of my normal funk. Carl Casey allows for their music to I think it's like White Owl audio or White Bat audio, allows for their music to be played royalty free. Code Wonderland. I wouldn't expect anybody to be serious, and you know, I actually appreciate when people are not serious. I don't want people coming in here too much and being like, man, no, you know, it Toolbox is really going to litigate. You've been ripping him off for months now, and you should probably notify your lawyer. Toolbox, of course. Show me that emote. Oh, you made a emote of me? That's really nice of you. Thank you. Wait, I can barely see it. You sure you don't want to gigantify it? Cash grab, cash grab. Damn it, thingy. My stupid thing, the Twitch dashboard, when you update a goal, sometimes the notification just doesn't go away. Roby. Roby. Giant gold foot. So that's what that is. I was confused when you were dropping it earlier. Thank you, that gamer and Roby for the bitty bitties. I can't say it without thinking of Twiggy from Buck Rogers. Bitty, 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 bitty. Okay, so where what the fuck was I doing? Key spawn zone. Yeah, hey. Collision shape. Let's make a box. And we'll make it large enough around here. Okay, and I want it to be at ground level. There we go. Yeah, power-ups. Twitch's latest cash grab. Code, I have no idea if it can be done on mobile. I can't watch Twitch on mobile because, you know, if I did, I would end up, well, I spend enough time watching Twitch. Way too much. Like a frightening amount. Yeah, like, message effects, I think I can see them on OBS, but on-screen celebrations, I can't see shit. That doesn't come through. So unless I'm actively watching for an on-screen celebration, it does no good. Doesn't do a damn thing.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some raiders. Raiders, taking a step, just got some raiders. You raider made, thank you. You raider made, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some raiders.
Welcome in, Caribbean Dominoes. How you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hopefully it was a good stream. And if you need to take off, by all means, please do. And take care of yourself. Raiders coming in, for those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer by day, but at night. I'm Batman. I'm also an aspiring game dev, trying to learn game development in Godot. Oh, I'm sorry, Code. So Raiders, ooh, this is a brand new clip. Raiders, if you like what you see, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. And if you want to drop a follow, please feel free to drop a follow. Please feel free to drop a sub. Please feel free to drop whatever. And no problem. And Caribbean Dominoes, if there's anything you want to share, please, by all means, share. I just dropped you a follow, which if I'm counting correctly, congratulations on making affiliate. I was number 50. Well, welcome in Really, really glad that you're here. It's good to see more development streamers popping up. So I hope that you continue on, that you enjoy it. I'm coming up on about a year and a half of, well, actually getting closer. No. No, about a year and a half of streaming like seriously. And taking it seriously. And I love it. Most days I love it. There are some bad days. Do it if you enjoy it. It's a great learning experience. You meet some amazing people. And you get help from a ton of great people who hang out. So just yeah, welcome. I look forward to catching one of your streams. I can't wait to see what you're up to. Oh, we might be in the clear. We're coming up on 2 hours now. We're getting close to 2 hours, and my count hasn't jumped. It's been pretty like normal count. So maybe this is a good thing. God damn it, Code. That was a lot of work just to get that. That was a shitload of work. Just to get that one gigantic emote. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I need to update my counter here. Because the bit goal isn't reflecting the power-ups yet. We gotta bug Andy about that one. Is Andy still streaming? We should harass him. Andy! Caribbean, let's take a look at that. Nice link tree, cool. So how do you find publishing to mobile? Is it because I was doing some research myself, like thinking, you know, it might be fun to really there we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It I thought it might be fun to learn and do mobile development and, you know, try to put out something on one of the stores. But I was reading that it's also, you know, it's a losing battle if you don't have a huge budget to begin with, because half of it comes down, or more like 90% of it comes down to marketing. And if you don't have the marketing budget of some of the bigger names, you know, the Pokemon Go, or, you know, the Hasbros, or, you know, the big names that have a lot of recognition behind them, then you're just going to get buried and the algorithm will never find you. I don't know how true that is, because, you know, it was obviously somebody's opinion, but I would be interested to see or to hear from somebody who's put out some things on the app stores. See, let's go ahead and pin that. And Udamus. Butamus. The thing of beauty. There was something that I was looking for. Something I was looking for that I don't remember what it was. Oh God, I've forgotten everything. Forgotten everything. Interesting. Okay, so it's good to know that the concerns were validated by the articles I was reading. Sorry, my train of thought has just derailed completely. Why? Why? All right, back to this thing. Okay, so we just added in campfire fire. So in the level, now there is a concept that I have a hard time wrapping my head around on ready var fires. Is this a valid thing? Okay. That's not a dictionary. Is how do I? How do I do the set get type thing here? And why don't I know this? Why is brain fried? Arrow, welcome in. Yeah, something like this. I don't know if it's even beneficial for what I'm wanting to do. I'm trying to overcomplicate things. That's what I'm trying to do. But I so here's my thinking. If I could go back here, is when I get going here, or when we load up the level, I want the fires. I mean, we could do it in ready, on ready var fires. Array. Node 3D. Bucked Unicorn, welcome in. Does D overcomplicate things? I do overcomplicate all the things. Also, we need to give a shout out real quick to Arrow before the commercials.
Oh no. Oh no. Not Java. Anything but Java.
Not wrong. All right, ads are going to be starting up here very soon. So let's get this on. Oh. Is it just a Mario? It's a Mario game. What Mario game is it? I don't know, but ads are starting up. I need to run to the bathroom. I will be back. Oh, it's a Yoshi thing. All right, I'll be back. Hey, back. Come on, it said Gotham on there. Come on, Batman, the video game. It said Gotham. Definitely looks like a PS1. Looks like Metal Gear. Whoa. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs 2? Hell, I don't know. Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis. Good guess, though, Code. Yeah, same here, Hypnotic. All right, so I was looking at set get because I like to be difficult. Yeah, Arrow. It feels like it could be useful. I'm just wondering. So let's see. Let's see if it's gonna break if I do this. Okay, so fires. Oh, yeah, array. Get. Um. Get no. No. Get nodes in group. What are they? Campfire. Not all code paths return a variable. So is it? Well, you know what? Print debug fires. Let's take a look. Well, I'll be damned. Look at that. Look at us using fancy code shit. Look at us. We're smart here. That's right. We're being smarter. That is really good. So how can we do this now? Let's see. I'm thinking here. That explains the smell of burning rubber. I'm considering something. I'm having a hard time verbalizing what I'm wanting to do here. Ah! Okay, randomize. There we go. All right. And then we're going to create a function down here. We're not doing it in process. I can eventually probably get rid of the process. Dude, the 3D physics interpolation, once that gets put in, I know it 2D is in now, but 3D isn't in, but there's a PR. There's work being done on it. Oh, that looks so good. So freaking good. I can't wait. It's gonna make things so much smoother. Arrow, you're not the first person I've heard mention Jolt. What is it? A plugin? Godot Jolt, not Game Jolt. Code Wonderland, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the effort to give me those 30 bits to show that working booty. I'm excited to check it out. I need to do some reading on it to figure out why, or to see, you know, what's the advantage to it. I think, you know, looking at this, with it being the default, I don't know that it should be the default if it only does Windows, Linux, Mac, you know, all this, and it doesn't do web builds. But if they put it in as something to replace default and you could still do web builds, then I could see it being highly beneficial. But with this being an add-on rather than core, you know, maybe it's probably not difficult to make it for the web builds, but maybe it's, you know, worth, or maybe it'll be in the next version. The other thing is, it says it's a drop-in replacement, but I mean, for semantic versioning, major version or minor version changes should not break backwards compatibility. And I know that with the whole, I mean, if we look at that blog post about sorry I broke her shaders, the reverse Z axis thing, which was an amazing blog post. But with the sorry I broke your shader thing, that was a breaking change. They got ahead of it. They said, hey, this is happening. That shouldn't have been put in a minor version.
Insert rating streamer's name here.
You are.
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some raiders. Raiders, taking a step, just got some raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some raiders.
Otter, no. Welcome in, Ottermate Games. How you doing? Valley, why don't you just stay here? Why don't you just stick around? Hang out a while. Water's fine. Ottermate Games. Anything you want to share? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Let's give that shout out.
Up against like the opposing wall from the forest or something. Maybe they were hit by the door panel. Like that stuff that's sudden, like that's a little bit more okay. That's a little bit more forgivable for the player to take the control. Because like narratively it's supposed to feel
We got a new doggy game. Awesome. If you got any links or anything that you want to show off, please put them in the chat.
So there's opportunity
More than happy to show shit off.
It kind of comes down to how do you want the player to feel?
Right now, we're gushing, we're just splooshing all over about Godot 4.3 being released. That's one of the things that's happening. Another thing is I'm working on my game, my game Sooty's Revenge. No, is it Sooty? Why did I? Yeah, Sooty's Revenge. Why the fuck did I forget my game name? My game, Donkey.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did
You
insert
really
last
liked it, huh?
activity here
You really
go?
liked it.
Now, let's rock.
From Otter. Again from Otter. Welcome in, Raider. The Raider's coming in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer by day. After dark. After dark on stream, I play the role of game developer, trying to learn Godot, gushing over Godot 4.3 being Ziposaurus, welcome back. Gushing over 4.3 being released. You almost got me, Otter. I almost did another shout out. If you want to wishlist my game, Sooty's Revenge, it is available for wishlist. So please, every wishlist helps. It's free. All you gotta do is just, you know, go to this page. Where'd you go? And then, or if you're signed in, then you can. Ah, no. No, bad. Why isn't it working? Tiny Devil Games, welcome. Damn it. But yeah, you can just hit this wish list button there when you're on that page. And it helps out tremendously. Why the hell? No, that wasn't the command I wanted. No, I've got a thingy now. I changed a Control Shift Alt 2. Control Shift Alt 2. There, okay, now it went. But yeah, you can circle right there, right there, right there. That thing right there. Right there, or right there, or right there. Oh, yes, I've lost my damn mind. If you like what you see, please feel free to drop a follow so that you can follow along and join in the fun and shenaniganery, which is my word. I took it. I'm stealing it. I'm making it. It's mine. So right now we're working on Sooty's Revenge. Zipsaurus been doing a lot of work over weeks off college. Zipsaurus, you gotta take care of yourself above all else, right? Put on your own oxygen mask first. Breathe if you need to. But regardless, it is super good to have you back. So thank you for dropping back in. All right, so we got the thing. We can get out of that. We can go back to script. All right, place keys. Let's pass here. And then getting Linux to work and run smoothly with an NVIDIA. Oh, I'm sorry. I love how smoothly is in quotations, because NVIDIA is so, they make a good product. They make a great product, but they're so locked down. And make it so hard to hook in if you aren't using, their official drivers, which don't run that great on Linux. As far as I know, I could be talking out my ass here, but as far as I know, they don't run great on Linux, and you have to fight your way through to get it to run. Hypnotic, they have been getting better. That's good. I mean, right now they're like one of the top, highest valued companies in the world. Definitely in the top 5. Oh, Arrow, which reminds me, I have one kidney, slightly used, maybe not in the best position because my family has history of diabetes, but it is for sale. It is for sale for a good price. Alternatively, you could support me at the highest tier on Ko-fi, which is 6 Flags on Me. Mario Man 1991, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. And I appreciate you being here. Criminal Loden, welcome. I have one kidney that is about 50-50. I don't think that's how it works, but I'm for it. But I do have my top tier Ko-fi. If you want to support on Ko-fi. The top tier is 6 Flags on Me. Where if you support me at that top tier, I'll come to you and I'll take you to 6 Flags. But that's a top tier only. The next tier below that, I will next time I'm in your area take you to dinner. But it won't be a special trip. That's for the not top tier. But the top tier, I will make a special trip and take you to 6 Flags on me. Zipsaurus, at first I thought you were talking about my stuttering. Like, oh, come on. That's rude. It's more of a stammer. Mario Man, Game Dev 2, mostly use Roblox Studio and Scratch. Still beginner, but all for supporting game dev. So, welcome in, Mario Man. I will say, full transparency, I am morally opposed to Roblox and the way that it exploits children and creates free child labor and basically gambling and some of the questionable practices. However, I am in support of people learning development. So, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Arrow, yeah, the... I was including that in the gambling. Right on, right on. You know, I had a friend in elementary school. You're not wrong, and I will share those videos with anybody who will watch them. About, how basically evil Roblox is. Oh, Zipposaurus, fuck, I'm sorry to hear that. So for those of you who don't know what Arrow and I are going back and forth about, let's see if I can. Man, I should have done a Godot 4.3 release video. It's not too late. Maybe I'll put one out. So there are two videos by People Make Games, right?
You always see the same two things. You'll see Roblox posting a super core worker's ability to make money that it was banned in the United States in 1938. And until we legislate script again in the digital age, Roblox is going to keep paying developers with pretend money. Now, when the question of whether Roblox is treating its
and then there's a second part of it that came up, where Roblox tried to pressure People Make Games to delete the first one. And you know, it's not a good look if somebody's telling you, hey, maybe delete that video. Maybe delete that video that's saying bad things about us because they might be true bad things. But yeah, this is kind of the reason that I'm opposed at a moral, at an ethical, moral level. I have a nice sub tier. Let's subscribe. I know it doesn't really matter because, they've got 524. What's one more? But still, excuse me. Your computer's clock keeps settings. Wow. What were you looking for, Mario Man? All right, let's see. Okay, so back here, what just checking the control. Right on. So we have a place keys function here. So here's how we need to look at the logic. We need to get all of the fires, which we have. And we have 8 of them. Ziphosaurus, at least, you know, finding the positive. I can respect that. I can appreciate that. Okay, so how can we randomly choose 3? Choose 3 out of the 8. Var the array var equals fires count. Damn it. I can never remember what the... Is it count? No, it's not count. Is it size? Size. I can never remember if it's count or size or what. I always get those confused. I feel like an idiot every time too. All right. Okay, we'll leave that for I in 3. Okay, var count equals fire size. Var key equals Randy range 0 count -1. Key array append fires fire key fires dot remove at fire key. Okay, so this should give us an array of 3 different fires randomly that we have in the key array. All right, and this will only run once. And we'll put it place keys. Now, if anybody sees anything that I'm doing very bad here, and Vets, hi. Did I say hi? I don't think I said hi. But I appreciate backseating. So if there's anything that I'm doing that looks like, hey man, what the hell are you doing? Please call it out. Call it out, I say. Folks, I think it's safe to say that our Twitch weirdness might be over. Maybe. It might be done. Because we're now 2.5 hours in. And the count hasn't like gone all wonky-doggy. So maybe it worked. Well, Arrow, we'll see. We'll see. Craft Car, welcome in. Welcome in. Wonky do what? Wonky do whatever Wonky do. Woo-ha! 84, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Craft Car. So I've been having some issues here recently where my view count just like shot straight up. Well, not straight up, but more of a linear slope from a certain point to what I'm at to 400, 411, 438, somewhere in there. And it would happen very, very suspiciously linearly. And that happened like each of the past 5 or 6 streams that I did. And so it was very concerning for me because I would prefer to grow naturally, big natural growth. And instead, you know, if there was falseness to it or something, I am not. I refuse to pay for it. Other people, or, you know, maybe I was under attack. Maybe I was, or maybe somebody in chat thought that they were helping me out. But I absolutely refuse to, and I will stand by that. I would never pay for bots because I know that it doesn't actually help you. Craft Car, some kind of weird attack, some kind of weird glitch. Where the hell is the noise coming from? Oh shit. I still had the game running. Sorry. Some weird attack, some weird glitch, some, I don't know. People do weird shit for weird reasons. Like, I've been follow botted before. Somebody could be trying to ruin the stream by, you know, view botting or whatever. Who knows? So I reported it to Twitch twice though, like immediately after I noticed that, hey, this isn't right. I did report it to them and they kind of gave me a meh, excuse me, response. But whatever. I'm hoping that it's over. Craft Car, it is nice if they're real views. So yes, the first time it happened, I thought, okay, this is weird. We'll go with it. Whatever. Then it happened again. But if the viewer engagement doesn't reflect the number of views being reported, like if you were to go into a stream that was at the top of a category and, you know, with several hundred viewers reported, and there were 2 people talking, you'd think something was up, right? And you'd probably never want to go back there because, you know, it's sus. And that's what I was afraid of. So having increased viewership with very low engagement really looks bad. I mean, with something like that, you know, seeing 400 views, I'd expect, well, not expect, I'd hope for, you know, hype trains and subs, follows, whatever, and the engagement there just wasn't happening. It just wasn't being. It didn't feel right, and that's why I reported it to Twitch. Like, hey, can you help me out here? And because I didn't want it to reflect poorly on me, and be like, oh, yeah, and have people thinking that I was paying for views. Because I absolutely refuse to pay. I mean, I'm doing other things to grow my audience. I'm doing things to reaching out, hanging out in other streams, doing my YouTube shit. Trying not to shit myself on stream. I do my JD After Dark where I run around topless and playing Fortnite on my ass, but they took that away from me, of course. So, but I'm doing things to attempt to grow, you know, realistically. Those were the days. Oh, those were the days. Man, they just won't let you have any fun anymore now, will they? So yes, more viewers are good if they're real viewers, because if you have a ton of views with no engagement, it looks so weird. And I mean, picture this: if you were to go into Pirate Software stream, if you were going into Thor's stream with 15,000 people, and you just had one guy or one person occasionally typing out something like, "Hey, I like ferrets too." Like 7 minutes later, ferrets are furry. And like 15 minutes later, like TTS comes through from that same person. Cheer 500 bits. Ferrets are my friends. Are they your friends too? Can we be friends? That would seem sus. But obviously that's not the case with him. He's got honestly, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, Thor is the benchmark for he's the benchmark for success in the streamer. Maddie, isn't it past your bedtime, or are you just waking up? Well, it's way past bedtime. Okay. So, you know, for being an outlier, I hope this is a bad clip. But still, if you were to go into an outlier,
Thinking about quality, in the context of many creators at the moment in the tech space,
Why?
like Salma and Jason and others,
I'll allow it. Folks, you need to check out Maddie Two Shoes stream. They have an amazing new stream overlay that will make you dizzy. I mean that with all the love in the world. It is a great overlay. But Maddie, what I was saying is, you know, if you were to look at this drop. If you were to go into a stream, you know, it could be any stream, maybe not Thor, you know, it could be, you know, Primogen, even, you know, Lana. And they have several hundred, several thousand, or even not even in this category. Go to a different stream with several thousand viewers, and you have two people interacting. Two people in chat out of those several thousand. It's going to be sus, right? Even with a couple hundred. Yeah. Yeah, the ratio of active chat. So in case you missed it, I've been recently under attack. Whether it was malicious or not, or attempting to help out, I was having inflated view counts that just were a lot more than what would be expected to be putting out, and my chat wasn't reflective of that activity. So for a stream where I'm trying to be interactive and have people chat and have people help me, Craft Car, the consequences could be if I didn't contact Twitch and it was happening, they would probably assume that I was paying for viewers, because just today I've banned 3 that didn't make it all the way to messages, but I've banned 3 best viewers at blah blah blah, or cheap viewers at blah blah blah. So the option's there to buy viewers, and it's a violation of Twitch terms of service. So if you do that, then you're at risk for getting. Maddie, I did. They're automatically banned before they even have a chance to type anything. Craft Car, yes, Twitch does. If they catch you, then you'll be punished. So the first thing I did after it happened was I filed a report to say, hey, this is happening. I didn't do it. I need help to figure it out. Second thing I did was file a report, say, hey, Twitch, this is happening. I didn't do it. I need help figuring it out. Third thing I did after, the 4th or 5th day of it happening was filed a report, say, Twitch, hey, this is happening. I really need your help figuring it out. And each time I got a canned response. So the last time it happened, I got an achievement, and I'm kind of pushing forcing their hand a little bit. Because I got canned responses all the other times. I did apply. And in my essay section, I wrote out, I have recently grown pretty quickly, and if these things are false, please let me know. I feel that I could be a valuable asset to the partner program. However, if the numbers are not accurate, then let me know, and let me know how I can prevent this from happening again. So I can see it going one of 3 ways. There are probably, gray areas in between these 3 ways, but best case scenario, my application is accepted and I become a partner within the next week. Also, the least likely scenario. Worst case scenario, they still accuse me of viewbotting and ban me anyway. The most likely scenario, I'll get declined. They'll take away the achievement and help me figure out what the hell happened, and figure out if there's a way that I can prevent that from happening again. And Fusk. Craft Car, what do you mean the end goal? Because my end goal is to continue. I mean, I would love to be a professional game dev, but I would prefer my main goal as a streamer is is to share knowledge. And it goes both ways. I want to share knowledge, things that I know, and I also want, to absorb and steal knowledge from everybody in chat helping me out. It's a two-way street. Oh, Maddie, yeah, I will check that out. I'm sorry. I've been a little weird. Also, ODS, welcome back. Good to see you. Craftcar, my day job is a web developer. I'm learning game development. I would like to put out my game. I actually have a Steam page for it. But the end goal isn't to quit my job because my game takes off and I become rich and start making poor decisions. And anything like that. My main goal is to continue to grow. Hey Vets, thank you for the wish list. But yeah, my main goal is to continue to grow, continue to share knowledge, continue to grow my community, and to learn. I want to keep learning. I never want to stop learning. My biggest fear as a developer is to become stagnant, and I will never. And so I always need to be learning something, whether or not it's something that I'm ever going to actually use or that's going to be financially beneficial. That's one thing, may not be. Or, if it's something that I'm just learning to have as a creative outlet. Bobby, welcome in. How you doing? First time chat. I appreciate you being here. And Muha, my take on AI. Well, I saw a meme. Saw a very interesting meme. Made a lot of sense to me. It might not have even been a meme. It might have just been somebody typing something. But it was, right now, AI is doing all the work, all the programming and development and stuff so that I can mow my lawn and wash my dishes. In reality, I want robots to mow my lawn and wash my dishes so that I can do the creative stuff. I think AI is a tool. It can be a good tool. It could be an evil tool. It could be good. I think that it is good for automating menial tasks. Odious, thank you. Thank you for that. Which bundle did you pick up? Anything good? But AI could be I think it's great for menial tasks, writing tests, explaining why code works or doesn't work, writing documentation. It's great for that. What it's not great for is, hey, ChatGPT, build me a game, and expecting it to work. Because we were talking about this earlier, where if you use it for small, bite-sized tasks, like teach me how to do an if statement in C#, or teach me how to write a case statement. Explain shaders to me like I'm an idiot. If you really want some spice on it, tell me how to change the angle of the reflection in this shader. Explain it to me like I'm an idiot, and feel free to be verbally abusive. That's where it gets really fun. I did that yesterday, and I was laughing my ass off. I didn't say that I'm an idiot. I said like I'm an idiot, which is just another take of explain it to me like I'm 5. Let me see. Do I actually have it? And it will be, to be transparent, I do have a Chat GPT account. I have a Chat GPT 4.0. But I did I wasn't sure about why this shader worked, and I got this shader from GodotShaders.com, which is amazing. I highly recommend it if you're looking for shaders. Godot shaders. But there are some things I didn't understand about it. So I put in, explain the following Godot 4 shader to me like I'm an idiot. Feel free to be verbally abusive because I deserve it. And let's break this down like you're 5 and you somehow got your sticky hands on a shader code. Variables even you can't mess up. By default, it's white, but you could make it the color of your wasted potential. So, Chloe, Shader Toy is amazing. And yeah, I've looked into that, but Godot shaders is really good for finding all kinds of stuff. So, excuse me. Ooh, is this the thing that I was just wanting? But these things are there's a lot of math. That was another hilarious thing. Where the magic of tragedy. This line creates a frequency for the shine using some trigonometry. Remember that one math class you failed? Yeah, we're using that. How fast the shine moves across the object, like how fast you try to run away from responsibilities. Oh, I love it. Hurt me, daddy, hurt me. It's so good. Oh, Craft Car, I appreciate that. I'm not intentionally putting myself down. I think that it's a fun experiment to just see. And yes, Clovey, I I told it, feel free to be verbally abusive because I deserve it. And God, it was so good. Explanation because I guess you want to learn. Not too much, not too little, just right, like you wish your life choices were. There was here was my favorite line. This shader tries to add some shine to your 3D object. It's like putting glitter on a turd. Sure, it's shiny now, but it's still a turd underneath. All right. Ads are going to be popping here pretty soon. So I'm going to turn on chat guest games. Folks on YouTube, if you want to join in the fun, that's how you do it. I will be back in about 3 minutes, and we're gonna try to put some keys around some fires or some shit. Okay, we're back. Let's do one more chat guess games. Oh. Also, Herbu, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you being here. Double Dragon 2. All right, I was. God, those Tiger games are so amazing. Man, this frustrates me that all of them are so, or just for Unity and Unreal. Humble Bundle had such a good thing going with a lot of Godot things, and that Blender thing is finally gone. Unfortunate. Such a converters of Unity to Godot. Ooh. Unido importer. Universal Godot engine source asset translator and interoperability pipeline. Ooh, it's like somebody said, hey, ChatGPT, give me some buzzwords. Interoperability. Cool. Now, isn't the FBX to in 4.3, didn't we just get a UFBX importer? Yep, that's what I was looking at. Wanted to make sure before I said the wrong thing, but yeah. Nice. I like how they worded this, and feel more familiar to some. Feel more familiar to all of you coming over from Emily Bunny. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Feel more familiar to those of you who have seen the light and are coming over from So Arrow, I've been playing with that Blender to Godot plugin, and it's actually not bad. Once you figure out how once you start thinking the way that it wants you to think. So I was using this key scene as an example. If you use it, let me find the thingy. Yeah, it comes over as a GLTF. Of course you are. But if you have to create a 3D scene, or well, and drop it in here, and so it'll have both of them. It gives the imported one, and then this is the default. So it basically creates a copy, and when you're ready to change it up or to move on, then now let me go here. Remove original node. Comment 745. That's my default. That is my default feeling. So yeah, Arrow, it is a bit weird, but it does make sense to a point because it creates this thing, it gives you the hot reloading, it imports it as a GLTF. And then after you're done, because it has a hot reloading, I mean, it hides this. I can hide both of them. And this is just a double that because of the way that the script works, it imports it. It changes this part of it. CC, welcome back. Res1. Yeah, I made a slight change earlier today. It's not a big one, but just enough to, because I find myself sitting like this a lot, so I'm putting the chat facing the same direction as me. And so after you're done in Blender, click, and it's gone, and you're left with this. You go live and your stream sucks after TikTok restricted account because it's like, oh, your voice. What? I don't use TikTok. I won't stream on TikTok. I've heard horror stories from people who have tried, like them trying to force their shitty software onto you. Don't save because I've already got a key. I know Nutty was experimenting and almost got banned from TikTok altogether. I don't know how much that, or how that truly played out, but debug key array. Arrow, true, but Twitch doesn't force you to use their streaming software. Twitch doesn't say if you want to stream on Twitch, you have to use Twitch Studio. Twitch says, hey, this is a thing. TikTok tries. TikTok really, really tries. I'm sure Nutty has a video about it, how he got around it or failed trying. Let's see if we get the random keys here. Or random. Yes. Yes, look. They're back? Oh shit, they are back. Damn. I thought we were in the clear. I really, really thought we were in the clear. Oh well, you know what? I'm just gonna be me. I just had to open my big fat mouth and say something about it, you know, the weirdness going away. But we have a plan B. And let's let's keep my partner push average up. Freedom, welcome back. So this is good. We are. I know you never left, but you got quiet. You lurked for a while. So I'm glad that you've unlurked after, you know, finishing your stream, taking a walk, washing your hat, combing your hair. Oh, you're editing? Right on, right on. I need to re-record my last video. Yeah, Freedom starts talking and the bots show up. Sus? Freedom's the imposter. Well, folks, all you definitely real people out there, I invite you to follow. I invite you to sub. I invite you to whatever. Toad Nightly, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you as well. I appreciate you being here. I promise you that I don't know why my view count is high. I am not paying for anything. I refuse to pay. So I am just going to keep doing what I do. And what I do is I'm the worst at what I do, and what I do isn't very good. But yeah, so we have the key arrays here. Bit gaming, yeah, we can cross our fingers, right?
Don't mess with my toot toot. I know you have another woman. Don't mess with my toot toot.
Just because it's been a while since you dropped in here. All right, so okay, this is good. We place the keys. We get a key array. Now in Campfire, we have the key spawn zone. Now let's just... or fire in let's change this. Hold on. I don't like that. Oh, nope. Because it's an array of fires, right? It's not an array of keys. Fire array. ready. Var E equals preload. There we go. 10x programmer. Oh, we got a 10x programmer following. Welcome in, 10x. I've always wanted to meet one of you. Thank you for the follow. Although your follow only counts once, but I still appreciate you. Var key equals key scene dot instantiate. 10 times slower than other programmers. I challenge you. I challenge you to to show just how slow I am. No, not G. Oh, that was bad. Well, regardless, I am glad to have you here. Thank you for the first time chat. All right, so fire add child yeah. There we go. Fire add child. Key inst. All right, then we need to get the var I always forget the right way to get this. The scene's already instantiated, right? So I should be able to do respawn zone. Right? That should do the thing. Yeah. Oh shit. equals vector 3 oh shit, okay. How do I do this? I want to get a random. How can I get a random position in a 3D area? I'm also lazy. It's a box arrow. I'm making it nice and easy on me. So what I'm thinking is that it's a vector 3. Random range. Um, Despawn box is the area 3D. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go back here. Key box. Well, extents isn't a thing there. So okay. Hey, code. Yep. Yep. Such is life. Yeah, I'm just doing everything with the let me make sure. Let me just make sure here. Yeah, we're not using scale. We're using shape, box shape. No, I was just checking to see what the value was there to make sure that I'm actually calling it the right way. Or do I need to do it in property array notation? Like that. Actually, hold on. Yeah. All right, let's see if anything breaks. Okay, so the keys should have been placed. Let's debug. Let's refresh this. And this way we can see where the things are and actually go check them ourselves. Yep. Oh no. No 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 no. Bad. That should not be the case. That really should not. Oh, wait. No, okay. That actually could. No, no, it can't. That can't happen. Why did that happen? We need to not have that happen. That is bad. Reedy Code Warrior, welcome in. First time chat. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? All right, so that's bad. This shouldn't happen. So Odious, what I'm trying to do, what should be happening is I'm selecting three random items, 3 random fires from the fire array, or from the fires, which we set by getting all the campfires. Now, what should happen is when we select one, then that let me make sure that I'm understanding the remove at. Oh, well, hold on. Let's just make it better here. I've never done a lambda in GD script. And I don't think I even needed it there. Arrow, you know, it's funny because I can actually hear your voice in my head saying that. I can hear it. Oh God, not the lambda spread. Ziposaurus, yep, this is it. Let's comment this. So, okay. And we're going to take a look at the fire array through each of these iterations through. each time we loop through it. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. See, this should not be happening. Oh wait, no, okay. Wait, no, it's still happening. Oh, it would be nice if there were. So anybody who happens to be, you know, hanging out because you saw this big ass view count, which is just weird. Please, by all means. Okay, campfire 6. Campfire 6 is still placed in here. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it doesn't remove it. And the first one, so they aren't getting removed like they should be. Now, what should be happening is, yeah, Zephysaurus, but it's just the way that the count jumps like suddenly out of nowhere. I don't know. Okay, so let's see if we get I want to see if the fire rate or the fires isn't why it's not removing. So, okay. Campfire 6 should be removed from here. But it's not. Why is it not removing it from the array? I'm doing remove at. Is it because it's in the... I'm trying to mess with an array that's in the global scope? Code, I don't know, and you know what? We are just... We're just gonna do our thing. 10x, no, I can't see all viewers. I mean, it's a decent number from what I can tell, but it ain't 400. And again, my chat activity isn't reflective of it, which sucks. Really sucks. I mean, I would love to be that guy. I would love to have the 400 reel and be like, yeah, come on, everybody, hype me up. Tell you what, you know, if I get a hype train to like level 15 or whatever, I will donate 10% of whatever the proceeds from it to my charity. Zipposaurus, not anymore. You can see chatters, but anonymous views are a thing. But I'm not going to worry about it. We're not going to talk about it. I've done what I can to cover my ass. Right now, my concern is I would love that. I would really love that. But so Zipposaurus, the thing is, it's chat. And okay, yeah, I've been over this a couple times now. We'll cover it one more time. So Twitch has different ways of viewing things. All right, so a chat viewer is somebody who has the active chat open. So if I were to do a new incognito here, twitch.tv /me. So right now, anonymous me is counted as a viewer. Anonymous me is counted as a viewer. Anonymous me is counted as a viewer because I have stream chat open, so I can see. You know, I am counted within the chat user, and if I were to sign in under my bot, then my bot would be counted as a viewer. Right now, my bot is not counted as a viewer. My bot is moderator here, but not a viewer. It is a chat user, but not a viewer. So anybody who has the chat open here is counted as a chat user. Now there can be people who aren't actively watching, who might have the stream paused, and they have chat open and they're chatting, or you know, they've logged in through IRC. However, they are counted as chat users but not viewers. My bot is not counted as a viewer. Or if I minify that or minimize it and just watch, I'm counted now as a viewer but not a chat user. So you can't, you could be one or the other or both, but you aren't necessarily all of them at all times. So anybody who's watching, you know, say that I were right now, that I were on the Claw website as live, or even here, I'll give you Honduras. Right now, I'm live on Honduras. Right now, me here, me watching this is counted as a chat or as a viewer from external embed. But it's still counted as a viewer. It's just not, this won't show in the chat, right? And right now, this is counted as a view, but it's not a chat user. So even though, you know, my anonymous name isn't showing up in here doesn't mean that it's not part of the big ass number down here. Which is unfortunate. I wish that there was some level of being like, oh, well, no, hey, let's show, or if you're viewing and if you're logged in, then we count you as a chat user that you've brought yourself in to the chat one way or another. Anyway, back to the problem at hand here. Why the fuck isn't my array getting altered? I mean, I guess I could do another level of checking, but that seems really redundant. Arrow, so here's what I'm trying to do, and I'm getting the fire size, or the size of the array, which includes all 8 of the campfires. So, and then we're choosing a random integer between 0 and count -1. And then taking that item, copying it from the array, the fires array, and appending it to the fire array. And then I want to remove this from the fire array. So Ziposaurus, I can kind of see some of that, and I'll show you after we figure this part out. That might be after the next ad break, but I'll show you after we figure it out. So I'm trying to remove the item that we're using, but based on this, wait a minute, am I seeing it wrong? No, okay, I'm not seeing it wrong. You know, the first run through, Campfire 6 is the one that gets chosen. So I would expect Campfire 6 to be removed in here. And the second run through, Campfire 6 and Campfire 2, so I would expect Campfire 2 and Campfire 6 to both be removed from there. Now here's where it gets problematic, is Campfire 6, Campfire 2, and Campfire 8, but other times I'm getting Campfire 6, Campfire 6, Campfire 6, the fire of the beast. So I'm getting duplicates, which I don't want duplicates. Duplicates are bad. Unless, okay, it's a void. It's a void. Let's see. If it, between from and to, if to is lesser than from, they're swapped. Yeah, it's inclusive. Yeah, absolutely. Let me. Still needs work. I don't know. I don't want to. So the problem with doing that, it's frustrating, but you know, anybody lurking. Arrow, I did try pop and I got the same results, so I did both. I wonder if there's just, well, it doesn't do anything. This method shifts every element's index after position back. Yeah, we could breakpoint it. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Fire array. Wait a tick. Why is fires empty? Nah, worth a try. Yep, sounds about right. Now, how do I do the set part of it? Do I still have Reddit to the rescue here? Then in this case, I tried being fancy. Like Reba McIntyre says, here's your one chance, Fancy. Don't let me down. You let me down, Fancy. You let me down. I'm just going to do it this way. We're going to restart it. I mean, I would love to use the get set, but and boom. Yes. Oh yeah. And now my fire array. 47, 12, 75. They're all different. They're all different. And just in time for the ad break. I'll be back. See you all in about 3 minutes. Again, if you're real and you happen to be in that 400, drop a sub. And the answer is Kirby. Just Kirby. Something Kirby. Drop a follow. Drop a something. God damn it. I said Kirby. Type Kirby. All right, I'll be back. Sorry, I got slightly distracted. So my apologies on the extended break. Had to go tell the inspiration for the game, who's finally streaming again, over here. Fuck. That we have a Steam page. We have a Steam page. And I am thrilled to share it with Papa Jared. The inspiration, the one who gave me the idea for this game to begin with. Mickey Mouse. It's Mickey Mouse something. Mickey Mouse. Somebody get it. I never would have got the magical quest part of it. Okay. I have no idea what this one is.
Oh yeah, is Britnick here? Did Britnick run off? I know Britnick has a very busy online life, so I don't feel entitled to just have their undivided attention.
RTS, it's not.
But if Britnick is here, I absolutely want to share
No, I don't know what the hell this one would be. It looks like it would be like a civilization, but Cave Dog? I don't even know who Cave Dog is. But it looks like a tower defense RTS. What the hell is it? Total Annihilation. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's get rid of the breakpoint here. And now we can see where the keys should be popping. All right, so the end of it, we've got 5, we've got 4, 5, and 8. So let's take a look on the 3D. There's 4, 5. Okay, 5 is going to be the first one to find it. And 8, ooh, 8's going to be a good one to look for it. Okay, so let's go looking for a key. And hope we don't find a bear instead. You don't count. Okay, there's the cabin. Should be safe. There it is. Look. We got it.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Thank you. Wallaber. Welcome in, Wallaber. It's good to see that last activity went well. Get you a shout out. Let's see. How is your
like,
game coming along? The
drawbridge, go
parking
down,
garage
okay. Whoa.
rally circuit.
Okay. Wait,
And
there's grapple?
I don't know if I've ever told you how I love your sound effects on this one.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I should have stayed on there longer. I should have stayed on there longer. Okay, it's fine. Can we go?
I love your sound
Back?
effects.
I feel like we can go back.
So, Wallaber, if you
Ooh,
got
how do
anything
we
that you
get-
want to share, please, by all means. I love the parking garage rally game. So much fun, especially the Chicago level that I haven't played yet, but I'm excited to, because I used to work across the street from where it takes place. Right, so there is something weird here with the me. It's like I'm falling through the ground a little bit. But anyway, so we have the key randomly appearing now in different locations. Oh, we went. So for raiders coming in, yeah, go get some dinner. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate you. Get some rest, and I hope to see you again soon. So for raiders coming in who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer by day. And while I'm streaming, I pretend to be a game developer using Godot. And I'm currently working on this game, which is about a bear. A scary bear. Oh, who's coming after? Oh, shit, he got me. And I'm dead. A bear who hates fires. And right now we're working on putting the Magugus in random places. Oh shit. At least for the time being, while we figure out what we want the Magugus to actually be, they are shiny keys. And so we're going through and finding or adding them to areas near the fires, and they become children of the fire, so that the goal is to only have them shine and be extra visible if the fire is burning. If the fire isn't burning, it's going to be really hard to find them, so that's going to be incentive to start the fire. I do need to figure out what the hell is going on with the player character, the head camera getting low. So I might have to go back to a little bit of the drawing board here and figure out why, because I'm using FPS player add-on, which adds a lot of stuff in, but also really makes things simple. Okay, maybe not there. So, and raiders coming in, if you like anything that you see, if you'd like to see more of this, if you're mildly interested, go ahead and drop a follow. Follows are free. Follows mean a lot, and I would appreciate your follow. If you really like it, Mew Mew Lemieux, welcome in. Great to see you. If you really like what you see, and you want to help out, drop a sub or something. And if you really like what you see, but don't have money, but you happen to have Prime, Amazon Prime, drop a Prime sub. those helped out too. Meow meow meow. I hope that you like it because I'm really excited. I've got a relatively large project. Well, not large, an important project that I'm using tile maps on. We'll be working on that probably this weekend. Maybe this weekend or next. That I'm thinking about redoing all the 2D levels with a new tile map layer. 'Cause I'm really excited by it. There are so many things in this game that I'm really, or in this release that I'm really excited by. Oh, damn it, I'm running the player character again. Why am I running the player character? I want to run the level. Let's take a look. Now, if all went well, then we're going to have the key right next to where we're starting, which is fine. That's understandable. Yeah. Oh, we got a second key here. It's just one of them just happened to be. It just happened to be where it was. Cool. So the goal is going to be to make it so that it's only glimmering when the fire is going. We got the volumetric fog. It's not too much, not too little. Oh wait, is that doing it on each of them? Oh shit. Oh what, bear? Bear. Interesting that it's happening to both of them. I don't know how I can check this, but it's happening to all of them on the map when I do that. I wonder if that's because they all have the same material. I wonder if that would cause it to do that. And I suppose that we could go searching for trouble. What the fuck did I put the key? Okay, there's this key. You wouldn't think that would be the thing, right? Is focus false? No, focus thing. It should just be the. Oh, Matt. Okay, so it is changing the material itself. The material is a resource, so it's changing that material, not the specific. Not this instance of the material only. It's changing the material itself, right? Am I understanding that? No, that won't work. How can I just change the one? Because I feel like that's a pretty decent sized bug if it's happening to everything. And it's hard to tell though, because I don't know. Okay, back we go. Yeah, it's just hitting both of them, which is odd. What do y'all think? Is there something that we could do to correct this? Ah. I think we can correct it, but I don't know. I don't know what the best route to go about this is. Oh, I missed GT's comment earlier. GT Experiences scrolling YouTube shorts and found me live. Oh, it's working. It's working. Hey, I'm taking over the world. Slowly but surely. Okay, so I don't know how big of an issue this is going to be. Unless, you know, maybe I should make the material specific to each key. That seems like overkill. Like to make resources unique, is that worth it? I just know that it shouldn't. It's definitely puzzling. I mean, the good news is that they're not, you know, shimmering at the exact same time. And, you know, they're going to be on the ground or something. We're going to make it physics-based so that when they appear, they drop. Or some shit like that. Oh shit, the bear's gonna come. Bear's gonna get me. What I really, really want to do, any of y'all who saw the release notes here, there is just a beautiful fire, very, very beautiful fire down here, right there. Damn, look at that. Look at that sexy ass fire. I want to do that. Additive blending. Oh, Jitspo helped with this. Oh, there's a bear. Did you hear the bear? I heard the bear. But he left me alone. Probably because I was hiding. All right. Should be back pretty soon. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Right there. All right, let's go get caught. Let's get caught. Boom. Dead. Woger, welcome in. We've been talking about you all stream, friend. How you gave the idea. Seriously, you gave the idea for making it so that the fire.
Hey, babe, are those grenades in your shirt? Or are you just happy to see me?
Making it so that the keys only glow up or shimmer if the fire has been started. Otherwise, they're just kind of there. I'm crediting you with that. So now that I've got them spawning as children of the fire, the children, it's going to be a lot easier to make it so that the shimmer so the shimmer only appears if the fire is going. But I think tonight we did a pretty good task that I'm proud of. We got it so that the keys randomly show up at different fires. You don't know what fires they're going to be at. And you don't know what the hell the keys are actually going to end up being for yet, because I don't know. But like you can kind of see right there. Too easy there. Too easy. Nuh-uh. I really wish that I could see all the way across to where I was to see if the thing is still gonna glow. But no, that's the Wilger, it's randomized. So the way that we're finding it is it's going to when the level loads up, it's going to find all the campfires in the level, randomly choose 3 of them, drop a key there, and then randomize based on a collision-shaped box around the fire, and drop a key, or whatever the thing is going to be, next to the fire, one way or another there. So it's going to be quite randomized, which should add for an extra level of difficulty. More random, more better, more confusing. Less speed runs. And I do like that shimmer though. I do really like the shimmer. Called me on the phone. That's another shimmer I like. Far away. So make it so that when the fire comes on, then it'll start shimmering, and then when you highlight, we're gonna make a thingy do a thingy so that you can pick them up or some shit. Boom. Not really getting a shadow from the fire, are we? Oh shit! You win this time, City. That's a good sign, right? I mean, God, that's gotta go for something that getting frightened by my own thingy. The fact that I knew it was there and coming, I still. Okay, folks. It is now 8:30 my time. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I haven't eaten tonight. And my basement is burning up. Because like it's actually pretty comfortable outside right now, but I have no ventilation in this room. So if the air conditioning isn't going, or as the Brits say, the aircon, I get nothing but my own stank down here, and it ain't pretty. So since numbers are still off and weird, I'm not going to raid out to anybody in particular. I would like to ask anybody who is real hanging out there, drop a follow, drop a sub or some shit. I'd appreciate it. I am going to end the YouTube streams to Twitch. And people on Twitch wondering what that command does. It's just a little thingy that I wrote that drops. Amitsu Dev, welcome in, first time chat. How you doing? I'd say that there are some very, very significant improvements from 4.2 to 4.3. A lot of it is quality of life improvements, but there are a lot of things, excuse me, I'm getting verklempt. A lot of things that really make life better. You can see under the release page, one of my favorite things that I can't wait to test out. Ooh, Mitsu Dev, thank you for the follow. One of the things I can't wait to try out is the interactive music that allows you to have stemmed out music and play layers of it as things happen. Working on a psychological horror or any kind of horror game, having that to make things more frightening and more atmospheric. It's fucking amazing. It's gonna be so cool. Gummy Wummy Worm, welcome back. I did switch. I've actually been on 4.3 since beta 2. Actually, since beta 1. Because I had some stuff in 4.2, but I hadn't, done a ton, and I figured that I'm gonna be in it for the long haul with City, and knowing the release of 4.3 was upcoming, I just, went for it. So for me, it was more of a just minor update, because I went from 4.3 RC3 to 4.3 stable. But yeah, the music. 4.3 has quite a few changes. There are some, unfortunately, there are a couple breaking changes with shaders. There was a blog post about it, how the Z-axis is inverted or being inverted. I can't remember the exact of it, but there's a blog post, something like, I'm sorry I broke your shaders. This release note page that Nat put together, fucking beautiful, because it has a lot of really good side-by-sides. Sci-Fi Bri, welcome in. Well, congratulations on learning programming, learning Python. If you're interested in game dev, I'd say that Godot is a good step, because if you're learning Python, the syntax for Godot, for GB script, sorry, Godot uses C# and GD script out of the box, but if you're familiar with Python and you understand some of the regular programming concepts, the syntax of Godot or GD script is very, very similar to the syntax of Python. And I mean, just by looking at this short script, you can see that they're, looks pretty close. Mitsudev, there is supposed to be an automatic that gamer. Yeah. There's supposed to be an automatic update or a way to automatically adjust your tile map nodes to the tile map layer nodes. I briefly tested it, but I didn't go too in depth because I do have a 4.2 platformer that I use as a presentation, which is a whole thing. I'm really proud of it. But I tried to open it in 4.3 and I ran into some problems, so I had to revert back to 4.2 just to be safe. But in the next week or two, I think that we might try updating it, because it's a presentation, and I'm giving a presentation. I'm actually presenting the presentation at a conference next month. But yeah, to go back to the Jason 256, thank you for the sub. Welcome back for that. I don't know why the things don't send alerts, but I thank you, Jason 256. There are a lot of really big changes here. Like this one was huge. I didn't even realize that in 4.2 and before you couldn't do it. You couldn't select copy and paste duplicate keyframes, or you couldn't select copy paste and duplicate keyframes. I just assumed that would be a thing. I'm excited to test this out. I'm curious how it's going to work with Terrain 3D, which is what I use to build my levels in this game. But having the navigation mesh chunked out rather than one giant ass nav mesh is hopefully going to help out things. I think that the file system screen, moving that to the bottom, they could have just made that the only thing that they updated, and that would be well worth it. Jason 256, things are going well. Things are going outstanding. You know, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna admit it. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy. Now, I don't do a whole lot of 2D, and I've never done anything with parallax, but this does look cool. As somebody who's making a game about campfires, this really excites me. Also, Nat putting this in, freaking hilarious. Frame rate go brrrr. I don't give two shits about VR. But it is kind of cool, you know, adding audio samples on web. Right on. There's a lot of good stuff. No, I'm not doing VR. This is a really cool thing, because two really cool things. The quality of life thing here that is not operator. I mean, I don't type it like this, honestly. I use the exclamation equal, not equal. But the more simplified natural language. Munglo, I don't do that much with physics though, but I am interested in you know, if I get to a point where Jolt is necessary, or where heavy physics are necessary. The only downside that I can see with Jolt is that you can't do a web export.
This is like not since Vampires have I been like totally just thoroughly like baffled by something that has so much lore that is so much bullshit. Oh my god.
Jason, yeah, it's a simple thing, but if not, my note is Practical. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Let me get out of this. Get Practical a shout out
Are
here.
moths cool? Moths are kind of cool.
And while we're at it, folks, see that thing that just came up, even though it says price unknown, release coming soon, Metacritic unknown, it doesn't matter. This is Memori. This is a fucking amazing game. This is made by our friend Practical NBC, published by Practical Media. They're the same person. But this game is definitely not Celeste. It's really, really good. I played through quite a few levels before I got so angry, which is a good thing because I'm not good at games. But watching him, watching everything that he's been doing. Patchwork Kit, welcome in. Good to see you. Also, Charles Cleven, good to see you as well. Yeah, I also heard that the dev just needs to put out a Kickstarter update to dash all the hopes of all the people who supported them, who are thinking, man, I really wish that Memorial would get a full release. It looks so polished and almost done. To just get that notice that says, oh, by the way, all I'm doing is overlay dev from now on. Coming soon, Memori, the good overlay. Myth, thank you for the follow.
We reached our followers goal of 1,700.
1,700 followers. We just made it. We did it. We're going to keep on going. Just going to keep on growing. Myth is number 1,700. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Multiplayer Memori Overscope. I'm for it. Actually, I don't want multiplayer. I want multiplayer with ghosts of other people who've played multiplayer. I want couch co-op and competitive, split screen. And actually, let's take it one step further and do like the kind of Katamari controller where one person controls the jumping and the other person controls the direction. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Mark it down. Mark it down. We can get chased by a bear. I've actually been working on my game. A very, very vengeful bear. In fact, I just got jump scared by my own bear. Woger will tell you. I'm looking at my Magugus and trying to figure out, or we were making sure that they're getting placed, because right now we have 8 campsites. What the hell is that? That name, that file name. Honest Wimpy Woodcock. You what? Then it'll start shimmering, and then when you highlight, we're gonna make a thingy do a thingy so that you can pick them up or some shit. Boom. Testing it, testing it. A shadow from the fire. Are we? Oh shit! You win this time, City. then it'll start shimmering, and then when you highlight, we're gonna make a thingy do a thingy so that you can pick them up or some shit. I like this one. Very good one. I'm gonna edit it down just a teeny bit. "32 seconds is pretty long for a clip. Not really getting a shadow from the fire, are we? Oh shit! You win this time, City. Then it'll start shimmering, and then when you highlight, we're gonna make a thingy do a thingy so that you can pick them up or some shit. No, before Twitch wouldn't let you. Boom. Twitch wouldn't let you edit a clip afterwards, so you pretty much have to delete it, go back to the VOD, find where it happened. From the fire, are we? Oh shit! and you win this time, City. Then reclip it. Then it'll start. So this is actually a good change that they made. We're gonna make a thingy do a thingy so that you can pick them up or some shit. Boom. Not really getting a shadow from the fire, are we? Oh shit! You win this time, City. Okay. Yeah, it makes things a lot better. Because I mean, there've been so many clips that have been good, but I've had to like delete them because they're 60 seconds long, or like 5 seconds of real content. And I feel bad because people put the effort. Well, I guess it's not a ton of effort just to hit clip and not edit it at all. But I feel bad when somebody actually does the effort and it still ends up being really long and they have to cut it. But, how are we looking here? All right, so yeah, so tonight we got it so that we have keys drop randomly at random at 3.
Wait, what the fuck does samarized for your protection mean? That feels sexual. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Gallo video.
So the way that it works is we've got the keys, which are placeholders now. We're gonna turn the keys into something else once I figure out what the fuck I want to do. And you know, maybe they'll just be random clue type items. And so they'll drop at random campsites that you have to find, and it's going to be really hard to see them unless you start the fires. The fires are going to attract the bear, as you just saw. So you're going to have to pick up the 3 thingies, take them back to the cabin, get the actual key for the gate, and then go to the next level, which will be darker, more difficult. We might add more enemy, maybe smaller, like spies. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Editing, no, improve state machine. Yeah, I do want to do that, but to do, the boredom engine. We want to have a boredom engine. So I explained this idea, and it's kind of, I guess, from Alien Isolation is where it came from, where the longer time goes without the bear either sensing you or coming after you or you starting a fire, the higher the probability is that the bear is just going to walk in your general direction. And if it hits a certain threshold without seeing you, then it'll walk kind of to where you were at the point where it hits that threshold. And if it continues for so long and hits a threshold without finding you, then it'll go to your exact location. or it'll update more frequently, and then the top level is where it's just going to come after you, and regardless of whether or not you've started a fire. We'll probably have to edit that out, or not edit that out. Yeah, we'll fix it in post. Figure that out a little bit more as we go, but that's definitely the way that I think we're gonna be moving things. I'm feeling good about this. How about y'all? I'm really feeling good about this. How it's turned out so far. Thank you, Munglo. Thank you. I think that gamer. I think. Oh yeah, let's follower. Hold on. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Starting the goal. $1,800. We are going to hit 1,800. So ads are going to start in about 6 minutes. Oh, that gamer, that's going to be a lot of fun putting this stuff together. It's going to be a lot of fun to put all that together. In fact, over in Puppet Jarrett's stream, where I dropped off during the last ad break, everybody was super excited about that. Just the lore part. He read through the entire description. I should really check to see how many wish lists I have. I'll do that tomorrow. So I don't want to raid out or end the stream right after ads. So instead, I think we're going to wrap up. 5 hours. 5 hours not bad on a Thursday night, right? First Thursday in a long time. And I'm still not going to raid out unless there's anybody who you think wouldn't mind a raid of potentially fake people. But I'd rather not. I'd rather not give potentially fake people to a real good person. So instead, I'm just gonna raid to back to Flexing Seal or something. If you want to have an unofficial raid, I would recommend let me refresh and see. Either Tom Millman, CM Griffin, or else Dragoon. Those would be my choices. I'm gonna send this raid over to Flexing Seal just so I can raid out. But those would be my choices if I were to raid to a real person without endangering them. So I would ask anybody, if you haven't followed yet, please hit that follow button. If you want to help me out, I'm trying to grow my YouTube. There's my YouTube link. I will say farewell to everybody on the YouTube for now. And to paraphrase Arnold, get your ass to Twitch. But for now, farewell, so long, Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.